Hey everyone, we're back on the Dream Machine Grind. And lo and behold, M4 Vaporwave recently released a new album, which is absolutely fantastic because I love that gal and her music, and this new project of hers, Her Perfumes, hits that more rocky side of Vaporwave quite well. So do check it out and support her, especially since she currently lives in a troubled part of the world that if you want to show her a little bit of financial support, it becomes bothersome. Yeah, just look at that geographical location and all become apparent. A damn shame, really, but that's still the current state of the world. Can't do anything about it. Anywho, hope everyone is doing well tonight, and I pray that you enjoyed that. Let's dive into Open Fortress. It was supposed to be a bit of a mixed bag, but instead turned into a full-on Open Fortress lobby, which I don't mind. I like the way the game is currently is, and hope it keeps improving. Sometimes that bit of spontaneous twist is all you need for a fun night. So, without further ado, why don't I activate Dream Machine in a figurative and literal sense? Always gotta keep that background on standby, just to remind you that I invented this gratuitous panel. I don't even know. I can like labeling games as if I was organizing a folder. At least those that tend to be smaller, and it's just easier to remember them that way. I need a little trick I recently discovered is how to use studio mode in Streamlabs. Yeah, only after 2 years of using the damn program. I really am a boomer when it comes to tech sometimes. Right, so on the last episode of the Dream Machine, we delve into the mind of our neighbor Eddie here. Unfortunately, Eddie did not survive the process. She is dead, gone, off to a better world, hopefully. She's on her way to another place. I cut the tentacle tethering Eddie to her decaying mind. The sight of her drifting away into the void will haunt me for quite some time. Indeed it will. The machine is not playing around anymore. It's gonna do anything and everything to ensure its survival. So currently that leaves us at one person potentially saved. Well, our wife is currently still in a state of limbo. Eddie is gone, and so is the landlord. But do we really care about the landlord? He was kind of a manipulative stalker slash sociopath, so maybe it's good that he's not with us anymore. So, currently on the agenda, we need to dive into the dreamscapes of our two remaining neighbors. Because once we do that and separate their connections from the dream machine, then we will be able to shut it down for good. We actually spoke to one of our neighbors recently, so I wonder if now we can pay him a visit. It's the dude that lives right here, if I remember right. Ah, there we go. Hello? Hi. I'm Victor Neff, your new neighbor. Are those some hot jams playing in the background? Well, overlapping with the in-game music. But you can hear a little bit going on. Hi neighbor, I'm Martin. So you guys arrived yesterday. Too bad about the weather. I hate moving on a rainy day. Sets you off to a bad start. Tell me about it. So what can I do for you, Victor? Is the music too loud? I can turn it down if it's bothering you. Sometimes I get a bit carried away. We seem to have received your mail by mistake. I'm afraid I opened it already. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. The mailman makes these mistakes all the time. He's a bit of a klutz. Nice of you to deliver it. I'm just doing the rounds introducing myself. That's nice. I wish more people would do that. Kind of a dying habit, is it? I mean, yeah, at least back in Poland, when I was still living there, I only remember in the old apartment block that I lived in, I kind of knew the neighbors right across us, but other than that, not really. Here in the UK, I'm kind of familiar with people around. Some of the families, at least. So, I guess it's more prevalent, this culture still. Have you lived here long? Almost 5 years now. It's a pretty quiet estate. No problems with anyone, really. I work from home, so that suits me perfectly. What do you do? I'm a freelance copywriter. I believe we spoke over all of these details on the phone, but it's a nice refresher, still. So you're in advertising. Precisely. Most of my clients allow me to work from home, which is practical given my disability. Oh, hey, Specular Coma, I have not seen you in a minute, pal. How are you doing on this fine day? Excuse me for asking, but how? How did I end up in a wheelchair? Yes. It's a pretty boring story. I was born this way. No dramatic accident or anything like that. I'm just your average, run-of-the-mill paraplegic. So what do you do, Victor? I'm in a between period at the moment. I used to work as a sound technician, but the guy I was working for retired. Alicia wanted to study, so we figured we might as well move to the big city. Good for you. I'll keep my ears peeled for sound technician jobs if you're interested. That would be great, thanks. Can I come in? Sorry, no. I'm busy at the moment. And my apartment is a mess. Another time, perhaps? Alright. Well, it's not gonna be easy getting in and putting to sleep. You know where to find me if there's anything else. Trying to learn French, do you have a particular goal in mind for that, or is it just something you're trying to accomplish for yourself? Honestly, the full-on extent of me trying to grasp new languages is picking up individual words from Tagalog, which I guess it's pretty natural if you have a Filipino partner. Hey, it's our other neighbor, and she happens to be around. Hello, I'm Victor Neff. I just moved in downstairs. I just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Alright. I'm Selma. Nice to meet you, neighbor. I don't mean to be rude, but I just got off a really long shift and we're trying to decompress. Is it possible to continue this at another time? There's something I'd like to discuss. Honestly, to me, French is one of the most bizarre and unintuitive languages ever, and just from me hearing people speak it, I kind of flinch internally. The only other language I can think of that produces that effect is Chinese. So, good for you for trying to overcome a hurdle I would not be possible to get by myself. You will have to wait, I'm afraid. I'm totally spent. Well, that kind of helps us, because it means she's probably gonna hit the hay soon. I didn't mean to sound pushy, I'm just really tired. That's alright. I know the feeling. Talk to you some other time, right? Alright. Now, I do have a guide on deck, as usual, just in case I get lost. One thing this walkthrough recommends is that you just revisit previous locations and only consult it when you get stuck, which is fair game. Let's see. I suppose we could check out our apartment again first. I happen to know a French guy, so in case you need any new insults, I'll be sure to ask him about it. Look at me trying to ring my own apartment. Yep. Wife is still out cold. What would be the next logical step from here? Let him know I know what he is saying. Yes. Invoke fear into his heart. I mean, that's the absolute Chad move when you think about it. Have people think that they can get away scot-free when they're talking in their own language, but you happen to know exactly what they're discussing. This is a point-and-click adventure game utilizing claymation a lot, so it looks absolutely astonishing from a visual point of view. Not a lot of video games attempted such an approach. Probably Neverhood is still one of the prime examples, better than Hylics in recent memory, so it's pretty much what's drawn me into this video game in the first place, but so far I find the plot to be pretty gripping as well. Essentially, there's a fucked up scientific experiment going on in this apartment block, and it involves spying on people's dreams, so we're trying to shut down the machine responsible for basically feeding off of people's dreams and making them comatose. Like our wife here. Point and clicks are definitely a dying art. There's still a few coming out every now and then, but I would say we've moved on to first-person walking simulators in the long run. Alright, what's going on right now in these apartments? Mr. Will is looking at something through a telescope. That's her bedroom. I would like to flip through these and find the ladies' place. Someone's living room. Yeah, that might be her. Somebody's bedroom. Eddie, so not of interest to us anymore. If got rid from the dream, should be safe for now. That's the dude downstairs. Just still going on his lunch break. The eternal break. Working hard as always. Maybe we're gonna have to infuse gas into the apartments to take care of these two, since they're not particularly keen on seeing me in person. I do remember reading something about this strange device before. The fact that I still cling onto it might be of some use. Yeah, see? Powder funnel, powder indicator, gas canister slot, vent selector. I'm currently working on the mode deployment. It works, but the patient still has to be quite close to the vent to be affected. I can't really tell if there's an air duct here. But well, I would assume this is what I have to do, especially since I still have... Yeah, it's a beaker full of sleeping powder. I wonder if I can apply this here. I need to be more specific. Okay, how about... put this in the funnel. I put some powder in the funnel. Right. These, I reckon, are the apartments. The slot seems to be designed to hold a cylindrical object of some kind. One seems to be missing. That might prove to be a problem if I require all of them. But first, let's see what happens if I put it to number 2, where Willard is located. So, right. Just double check the notebook. Yeah, vent selector. And See what happens if I press a button. Nothing happened. Our bedroom. So 7 is Selma. Nothing happened. Yeah, I might need canister or another thought. They're not close to the vents. Cylindrical object of some kind. Yeah, I got a feeling something's missing from this doohickey here. To get the gas flowing. Basically, playing Scarecrow here. Deploying the I was gonna say funny gas, but that's more of a Joker thing. It's more like nightmare fuel gas. There's that machine still being menacing. So yeah, it's still drawing a little bit of power, not a lot. Mr. Marnock has passed away. He died trying to shut the machine down. Too late for remorse, I would say. Yeah, that's one door I have not yet figured out how to access. He wasn't kidding when he said his apartment extended further in. It's a fertilizer, empty ceramic. Bags of topsoil, gardening equipment. Beer bottle. Cheers, old fool. And that's a quote-unquote cactus. It's yeah, it sure is something, isn't it? See, the one place I haven't been to is that locked door and the service cabinets in the apartment itself. Oh. It's the mailman again. Sir, can you help me out? I'm delivering a package to Felix Morton, but I can't reach the mailbox. Can you fetch Mr. Morton so I can deliver this package personally? That's gonna be an issue, friend. Who happens to look vaguely Valuigi-esque, but without the prominent features. Um, Mr. Martin is not in a state to receive packages. Oh? Why not? He's out on an errand. Do you know when he'll be back? No, but he might be a while. I'll just wait then. I can put the package in the mailbox for you. I wish it was that easy. But how do I know you'll honor the agreement once I pass the package? You might steal it. This guy cares about his job more than the average mailman I've seen. And certainly 100% more than private delivery companies. Let me tell you. That will reflect very poorly on me, as well as the postal service. And I can't allow that. Mr. Martin's busy at the moment, but I can take the package to him. Oh no, I'm afraid I can't do that. I have to deliver it to him or his mailbox, personally. In that case, I'm Felix Martin. But you just said I was just kidding. I wish I could take your word for it, but the regulations are quite strict. Do you have some kind of identification? I don't have it on me, but it's around here somewhere. Just give me a second, and I'll go get it. Alright, so we have a clear objective. Let's check out the departed's office first, in case it's lying around somewhere. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to loot it off his body. I have a hunch it's gonna be on him. Unless it's gonna be a whole puzzle of its own. The hunt for an ID. I can't believe I'm going through the pockets of a dead man. But he might have some kind of identification on him. I found a library card in his wallet. Guess that'll have to do. I don't know, hopefully that mailman is cooperative enough to accept it as a form of ID. Sir, I can only accept a passport, personal ID, or driving license. Bloomsbury Public Library. Felix Martin. 12 the Palmcrest, Bram's Key. What a handsome lad he is. I can probably remove the photo if I peel carefully. Well, first off... Sorry about the wait. I forgot where it was. May I see it, please? Oh, I just realized. Since it's using his photo. Durr. The name is correct, but this doesn't look like you. It doesn't? No. You're about 50 years younger than the man in this photo. I must have taken my father's card by mistake. He's Felix Martin Sr. I'm Junior. And I have to ask you to get the correct card, sir. I'm afraid I'm afraid I can't let you have the package until you prove your identity. Well, good thing we're playing a video game. Otherwise, this whole plan would have gone to shit by now. Now, methinks there's gonna be a photo of me here. Yep. Luckily, there's enough adhesive for the photo to stick. Breaking the law, breaking the law. The name is correct, and the photo looks like you. I guess you're Mr. Morton. Here's the package, sir. Thanks. I'll be on my way then. Enjoy your package, Mr. Morton. Let's see what's inside the delivery. The package is addressed to Mr. Morton. It's surprisingly heavy. Shake package. I can't hear anything. Whatever's in there, here, doesn't seem to have any loose parts. Listen to package. The content seems to be made out of metal. Open. Mr. Morton won't need it anymore. And it might be important. Well, look what it is. It looks like a canister of compressed gas. Well, boys and girls, we know what to do now. Gotta slap that shit in. You know what? I thought these buttons here were the canisters already inserted, but that works, I suppose. Right, I wonder if I can pick whoever I would want to visit first. I guess let's do Willard first. Doesn't really matter, I think, in the long run, as the game has a very strict sense of progression. Here on out. Alright, got it set to dial 2. Activate. Yes. I can see a little bit of that gas flowing in. The gas doesn't seem to reach him. Yeah, he's not far enough. Okay, what about number 7 then? I doubt it's gonna work with no one inside, but you know, let's experiment. Yeah, I think that lack of response just said about everything. Okay, we have an idea on what to do. It's just a matter of luring these two so that the gas can reach them. For that, we might have to bother them. What happens if I call him? What if he's gonna move? Oh yeah. Oh. Could you hold on a second, Mr. Willard? Sure thing, neighbor. I'll just wait right here. My cozy pad. Okay. I gotta make sure it's set to number 6. So now we know that this hallway is located in his apartment. I like it so far. Pretty logical series of events. Quite simple to figure out on your own. Totally not being a public nuisance. No, sir. Not any great speed, at least. Oh, trust me, pal, you're not going anywhere for a while. Okay. Let's put it a different way. You're going to a different world altogether. Flop. This hallway looks like ours except it's mirrored and has more furniture. Mr. World is sleeping on the floor. We got them, boys and gals. What we're doing right now may seem criminal, but trust me, it's for the greater good. Sleeping like a baby. Mr. Will has been knocked out by the sleeping powder. I don't think I could wake him, even if I wanted to. It's a comfy-looking windbreaker jacket. It's a cap with a team stitching. I don't recognize the insignia. Which, Mario brother is that? It's a print from an old sound film. It's depicting a futuristic cityscape. Yo, Blade Runner? Yo! He's a gamer. It's a controller for one of the latest consoles. It's been a while since I used one of these. See, Victor here is a PC gaming connoisseur. He does not concern himself with consoles, especially the PS5 and its non-existent game library. Yeah, that's not going away anywhere. Some books about graphic design. These books mainly cover advertising and communication. Wait, is that... Whose kitchen is that? What has this fella been up to? Reminds me a bit of Victor's kitchen from downstairs, but doesn't make sense since the building right in front of us. Can't really go inside because the wheelchair is in the way. And we can't move it because... plot. Looks like a vintage poster. I think I can recognize it from somewhere. Food. It's the remains of a TV dinner. I stopped eating these once I met Alicia. Confession. I've never seen or had like a full-on TV dinner. The closest I did was like frozen foods. So, you know, like one of those pizzas you get from the freezer. It's a game about skateboarding. I don't recognize the guy on the cover. We're not gonna name drop Tony Hawk to avoid paying him royalties. Hello? Anyone there? Mr. Martin used these air vents to distribute sleeping powder. Stereo. Raise volume, lower volume, or turn off. I have a hunch that this is how we're gonna annoy our neighbor living next to him, the lady we just met, Selma. Since she did mention that she wants to go asleep, so that's as high as the knob goes. Yes. I don't mean to be the grouchy neighbor, but do you have to play so loud? I can hear you through the wall. Just one more song and we'll turn it down, alright? No problem. Again, sorry to be the party pooper. Trust me, on any other day this wouldn't be an issue. But I've just got off a really long shift, and if I don't unwind now, it'll be hours before I can fall asleep. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, guys. Well, autosave just popped in, so I think I'm on the right trail here. Because if we now check the surveillance system... I don't see any changes. So maybe I need to turn off completely so she can get ready to sleep. That's as low as the knob goes. do some try and error. Eddie. Yeah, it definitely seems like we need to deploy the gas in the living room. So how about we mess around with this radio a little more and see where that brings us. The doorbell didn't ring this time. She must have disconnected it on the other side, because she doesn't want to be disturbed. Am I really this desperate? I'm honestly considering invading her apartment. And then what? Throw sleeping powder in her face? It will probably knock us both out. I need to be certain about this. Hopefully I'll think of something. Oh, we are playing a very risky game, I hear. It contains outerwear. You know what? Maybe the fact that I'm playing music this loud muffles the sound I'm making. Meaning, I can pretty much wander here scotch-free. Whoops. What do you think you're doing? This is a private residence. You can't just barge in here like that. I have to get the police involved in this. Of course not. Then would you kindly leave my apartment? Show some consideration for other people's privacy, is all I'm asking. I'm not being unreasonable here. Of course. Thanks. Achievement unlocked, an angry neighbor. I'm not doing that again. That was awkward beyond belief. There has to be some other way of putting her to sleep. Make me wonder if this telescope serves some greater purpose. Alright, so we're not getting there. It's off the table. No changes so far. Nope, still not in the living room. I think for now, we'll just focus on invading Willard's mine and worry about our neighbor later. Empty closet. Yeah, I've done this before, so the boxes are empty. Is there any corresponds to her? No. Selma feed. You're just gonna sit there? Can't get out, so might as well take a little break. Living the bestest of lives. We do not have her phone number, so can't rely on that idea. If I'm, applying the same strat as Willard. Alright, for now, let's see what's going on inside his head. Flip that funky receiver on. New age of VR, here we come. This isn't what I expected at all, and neither did I. It put me into the Metal Gear Solid training room. What is this place? I'd better find Mr. Willard. He might help me locate the tentacle. Suddenly we're playing Portal. Huh. It's a lot of vaguely and outright Tetris shapes. Is it because he's a gamer? Oh, there's gonna be some shenanigans involving this, these symbols. What do you tell? Some of them have vaguely keyhole-looking cavities. I'm not sure if that's of any importance. No one really go left and right. Oh. Well, I can disturb the laser. Okay, I'm gonna need some kind of clue on what it wants me to accomplish with this. I'm not getting it here, I think. Oh, that is like nightmare fuel. It's quite a drop. Quite a drop. It's quite a drop. Wow. Echo. 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 Testing. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Check, check. Fleck, fleck. Speck, speck. Hey, that's not what I said. Say that's why you bled. Who are you? Who are you? They call us Legion. For we are many. What are you doing down there? Find out for yourself. Find out for yourself. Find out for yourself. Find out for yourself. How? Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Why would I want to join you? You have something you need. You have something you need. You have something you need. We have something you need. Are you trying to get me to jump? No. 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 Then how do I join you? Just repeat after us. Just repeat after us. Just repeat after us. Just repeat after us. What do you say? Yes. 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 What do you want me to say? Say I'm faceless. Say I'm faceless. Say I'm faultless in my remarks. Say I am faultless in my remarks. I am faultless in my remarks. Say it's significant. Say I'm insignificant. Say I'm insignificant. Say I am insignificant. I am insignificant. Say I'm easily replaced. Say I'm easily replaced. Say I'm easily replaced. Say I'm easily replaced. I'm easily replaced. Say I like to be told what to do. Say I like to be told what to do. Say I like to be told what to do. Say I like to be told what to do. I like to be told what to do. Say human being. Say I am a worthless human being. Say I am a worthless human being. Say I am a worthless human being. I am a worthless human being. Say I wish to be part of something greater than myself. Say I wish to be part of something greater than myself. Say I wish to be part of something greater than myself. Say I wish to be part of something greater than myself. I wish to be part of something greater than myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's it? Aren't you going to give me what I need? Hello? I guess not. Never mind them. We've got hints. I'm taking a screen cap and gonna slap this one in paint just so I have it on deck with me. I need to have this available in case I need to consult it on the fly. Okay. So now we're just gonna point these lasers to the symbols that correspond to what this Legion entity provided me. So one is here. But interesting, this is as far as this laser goes, so it might have to be the other one. And also we have these two. So let's try and make them cross-sect each other. Yeah, this one should be able to reach that symbol, no problem. This one, I think. Yep. Alright. And let's go into the middle and see what that resulted in. Examine towel. beams intersect over this tile. It's colored differently now. Press it. Well, we have a cube now. The cube seems to pivot around the hole in its center. Turn cube. Now, what would I want with this? This room looks different. Am I still in the same place? Not really, but I have a prism now. So yeah, we're playing with lasers here. It's a wedge-shaped mirror. I was thinking of putting more here, because there used to be a hole this way, but I ain't gonna complain about results. Oh shit. It's on now. We have a gun. It's a futuristic looking gun. Who am I gonna have to shoot? I'm afraid I can't let you have that device, Mr. Neff. My sister might need it on his errands. Are you the Dream Machine? Yes. Why did you try and take it from me? As you wish. Oh fuck. I guess Mr. Will's tentacle can wait. Okay, so the machine is now actively fighting against our attempts at hindering its merry operation. Meaning that we're gonna have to probably focus on Selma now. What's going on with her, I wonder? Out of curiosity's sake. if I pop back in immediately? Yeah, fat chance. So, in an interesting twist, it seems like we'll have to do 2 dream sequences at once. And maybe transfer some items from one consciousness to another, which would mostly be a really cool idea. Alright, now we need to focus on Selma then. Find a way to knock her out cold. Yeah, so we've identified that it indeed is Selma's living room. She's gonna have to be here. To find a way to lure her. The music back on? Well, nothing ain't happening in that kitchen in front of us. Nothing I missed in the apartment, so... How do I get her? To move on to the living room. It's the conundrum we have to overcome so far. Is the music still playing up here? Very much so. That's higher. Just gradually reduce the volume. It might involve twist that is not apparent to me yet. So I can't use any objects when I'm in telescope mode, meaning that only spy through here. You'd think that me shutting off the music would just prompt her to go to the living room. Seemed like a pretty logical series of events. Do I just have to slap that gas? It didn't do a thing. What are we missing then? I cannot go in there anymore. And as far as Willow's dream is concerned, Can't make any more progress. So, yeah. Gotta do something about Selma. I'm just not sure what yet. Do we have anything on her? Notebook? So that's Martin. No, I don't think so. Okay, let me peek at the guy. Ah, okay. It appears that we need to do a series of events to piss this lady off, and I've done most of them, but barring this one, which I didn't think about. Victor? Hold on for a second. There, that's better. Are you intentionally trying to piss me off? Smell like harassment. The elevator doors got stuck, but the problem sorted itself out, luckily. I'm calling the damn landlord. He has to sort this out. I've been worried about that shoddy elevator for years now. That would be great. That thing's a potential death trap. I'm calling him right now. Well, too bad, Selma, because he's not gonna answer you. However, she's trying to call Mr. Morton. It is time to deploy the gas. Got him. No one there. Gee, I wonder why. Examine magazines. Some magazines about home decoration. It's a panoramic painting. It's depicting a billowing field. I think someone made this pillow herself. This pillow has a strawberry pattern on it. Selma is cultivating herbs on her windowsill. Each plant has a name tag. This one says basil. This one says thyme, rosemary, sage, parsley. You never know, they might come in handy. Alright then. How about we take a peek at what's going on inside your brain? This place? Some kind of forest? I better find Mrs. V as quickly as possible. She might be she might be able to help me locate the tentacle. I sure hope I don't bump into a tall, lanky, featureless gentleman wearing a suit. Whoa, I've already made that joke, haven't I? It's an old lamppost. I think it runs on kerosene. The sign is written in a language I can't read. It's pointing towards the left. Then we shall follow the path. It's the stump of a felled tree. This barrel is meant to collect raiment, but it's currently empty. I guess it hasn't rained here in a while. A cozy glow emanates from inside. A man is sitting on the floor. Is that blood? Hello? Anyone home? My God, what happened here? Well, there's some unsettling images present in this lady's dreams, which wouldn't be a first. This barrel is full of fresh water. It's a picture of an old woman. Could it be Selma's grandmother? I'm sure nobody will mind if I take one of these. Yoink. Some wood has been left to dry by the fireplace. It's a humble bed, stuffed with straw. Various medical supplies cover these shelves. I see cans of herbal ointments and bandages. I'm sure nobody will mind if I take a bandage. Anything that I can potentially use to solve puzzles. I can't understand any of these styles. The old trope of you cannot read text while in dreams. I mean, it's based on the common knowledge we have from dreams, so it's perfect sense. And the fact that, you know, dreams make very little sense. unable to read the label on the bottle. It contains a thick, viscous fluid. It contains a spice mix of some kind. Alright. Let us not avoid the elephant in the room any further. An old man sits slumped by the foot of the bed. His abdomen has been sliced open. A trail of blood smears the floor. What happened to him? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. Forgive me for not getting up. I'm feeling a little under the weather, you see. Old man. You are a classic example of, I'll just sleep it off. That old school mentality of, don't complain about health issues. Are you alright? Well, you're not exactly catching me on my best. Should I get you a doctor? No. I'm sure my granddaughter will be able to patch me back up. And it could have been a lot worse. Really? How? Well, judging by the looks of it, he took one of the organs I have two of. Hopefully I'll get by with just one. Otherwise I'd be in real trouble. What happened to you? It was the organ thief. He cut me open while I was sleeping, you see. The organ thief? You haven't heard? He's the scourge of this accursed valley. He finally got me. He must have used a really sharp blade. I didn't feel a thing. My granddaughter woke up just as he was lifting the organ out of me. Her cry woke me up, but it was too late. He took off, with my granddaughter in hot pursuit. Somebody broke in and stole your organs while you were sleeping. Either this dude is a hard-ass sleeper, or there was a strong-ass anesthetic. Judging by the hole, I'd say the blighter nicked a kidney. Or a lung. It's hard to tell. I'm looking for a young woman named Selma Feed. Selma? My granddaughter? Are you a friend of hers? Technically, we're neighbors. Oh? Then why haven't seen you here before? I just moved in yesterday. Then I'm afraid you're out of luck, neighbor. Selma chased after the organ thief in the middle of the night. She hasn't been back since. I tried to run after it, but this was as far as I got. An attempt was made. I'm not surprised. I used to be, well, lacking a kidney or a lung will inevitably take a toll on you. You probably shouldn't be moving at all. I have to help Selma. Lord knows what the organ thief might have done to her by now. I can help you look for her. I think it's better if you wait right here. That would be much appreciated, neighbor. Any idea where she might be? I heard her footsteps trailing off into the woods. If my ears don't deceive me, she's deeper into the woods. About the organ thief. What do you want to know? Who is he? Nobody knows. He's a mystery. I've been hearing about these attacks for months now. People's organs being stolen in the dead of night. Folk in the valley are terrified. Some of them have already packed up and left. Some have formed lynch mobs. Be careful if you meet them. It's not a good time to be a fresh face around these parts. Why is he stealing organs? I think he enjoys bullying decent, hard-working folk. What other reason could there be? Frankly, the mindset to do something like this is quite beyond me. What does he look like? I didn't get a good look at him. He was cloaked and moved wicked fast. Are you sure it was a person? Not a monster or a tentacle or anything like that? No, it was a person, right? I just didn't see him properly. If you find my granddaughter, perhaps she can tell you more about this valley. What about it? Hey, Dine. How's it going, partner? We are currently knocking out, in a figurative and literal sense, our two remaining neighbors so we can cut off the Dream Machine's influence on them. So, we already jumped into the mind of Mr. Willard living upstairs, but the machine is currently actively hindering my progress. So I had to jump into our other upstairs neighbor's psyche. And we're trying to figure out what's going on here. We have an organ thief roaming these parts. Considering the events of the game, that might be some symbolism pertaining to the scientific experiments that were going on, or it could just be something related to the lady's background. We're not sure yet. It's all good, man. So long as you make progress. That's what matters. Where are we? You don't know where you are? Well, not exactly. Oh dear. You're worse off than I am, then. Luckily, we call this place the Eternal Shadow. Well, that's not ominous at all. Eternal Shadow? You mean it's always dark here? Pretty much. But it hasn't always been like that. Only since the wall came down. Who lives here? We used to be farmers, but nowadays we're a pretty mixed bunch. The plague in the hinterland brought a lot of new faces. We usually get along, but most haven't been themselves since the attack started. Could one of them be the organ thief? I hadn't thought about that. I guess it's possible. It'll break my heart, knowing it's one of our own. There's a joke in there somewhere, considering he's missing a lung/kidney. We don't know quite. We haven't looked that deep into his bowels. Have you lived here long? I was born and raised here. I've never been beyond this valley. And I likely never will. Now that the wall blocks us off. The wall? You haven't seen it? No. Why was it built? It wasn't built. It just arrived. Really? How? One day, several years ago, I was out fishing by the old tarn when I heard a terrible rumble surging from the north. Thinking it was thunder, I looked up, but the sky was clear as far as I could see. As I stood there, a powerful onrush of tremors knocked me flat on my back. I tried to get up, but another rush would come and topple me again. I don't know how many times that happened. I must have hit my head on something, because suddenly everything went black. When I came to again, the tremors had subsided. Getting to my feet, I noticed that the woods around me were much darker than they had been before. Looking up at the sky, I saw a dark sheep, towering beyond the foliage. And there, a few yards in front of me, a black wall rose to the sky, blocking the sun, stretching from mountain to mountain, splitting the valley in twain. That was the day the wall arrived. And ever since the Nostalgia Critic uploaded that video, nothing has been the same. Who built it? I don't think it was built. Only magic could create such a thing. Magic, really? Of the highest order. No mere witch or wizard holds such power. Such power is reserved for the divine. A machine, one may suspect. What's on the other side of the wall? Nobody knows. I think it's best that way. People have been lost to it. Some things are best left alone. What happened to the people on the other side? I'd rather not think about that. Hopefully they're still alive. But I have my doubts. Well, we got all the information we need. You go on ahead, son. I'll catch up to you. I just need to catch my breath. Old man, you leave this to us. In this shape, you're not getting anywhere. It's a chamber pot. There's nothing in it, luckily. I can understand any of these titles. It's a small gauze bandage. It's a ball of yarn. Right, I think I got all that I need from here. In which case, let us move on onwards. There's a trail of blood leading into the woods. If I follow it, I might be able to find Selma. Or the organ thief. What I really have to praise the game for is that each dream sequence that we've visited so far, that being Portolo, has been completely different in terms of visuals and atmosphere, and has posed different challenges. So praise be to the devs, because you guys did a really fine-ass job. It's a cage constructed from twigs. I think somebody using it to catch small animals. Wow, luckily there's not a voodoo doll vaguely shaped like a person made from twigs inside. Some of you might get that reference. Drops of blood smeared the path. Gee, I sure hope we don't get lost in these woods. It has seen a lot of use. But, you know, it might work as a weapon. Need be. More blood. Looks like someone tried to build a shack here, but it just ended up being a heap of boards. That'd be useful. Alright, we got a fork here. Old lamppost. Let's go left first. Talk to squirrel. Alright then, squirrel, bestow your wisdom upon me. Not again. Please don't cut me. I'll give you all my acorns. Just don't cut me anymore. Relax, I'm not going to cut you. You're not? No. You're not the organ thief? No, but I'm looking for him. Has he come past here? Well, obviously. Look what he did to my legs. I like that Victor is no longer phased. buy a lot of what's transpiring, but then again, considering the shit we've seen thus far, plus we've talked to a teddy bear before, so just another day. What happened to you? I was attacked by the organ thief, just like the rest. How did it happen? I remember looking up at the stars, thinking about my dear departed mother, wondering if she was up there, somewhere looking down on me, hoping she'd be proud for her little boy. By the way, this is some pretty chill, relaxing ambient soundtrack, this bit in particular. Do enjoy it. I guess I must have drifted off into sleep shortly after that. Next thing I know, I wake up with 2 gaping holes where my knees used to be. He stole your kneecaps? It's my guess. Through my anatomical knowledge is pretty limited. Why would he steal your kneecaps? I suspect he plans to sell them to some deviant art fiend, no less. Okay, maybe we don't want to go there. I'll put them onto his mantelpiece as trophies. That's what I would do. Can I help you in some way? No offense, but I doubt it. Better leave it to the professionals, eh? I'm looking for a young woman named Selma Feed. You and me both. Her talents are in high demand these days. How come? She's the only healer left in the valley. Well, considering that we've seen some herbs in her apartment in the waking world, I guess she dabbles in it? Or maybe she's like one of those, self-taught village, medics. Or, just, practices, knowledge taught to her by her parents. You didn't know that? You haven't been attacked? No. Then why do you need to find her? She was last seen chasing after the organ thief. You need to make sure she's alright. It's mighty noble of you, Sir Knight. I'm not a knight. But you're an important quest, right? Well, you're helping a damsel in distress, right? Sort of. Then I risk my case. That still doesn't make me a knight. Have it your way, mister. Just as long as you find her. Without her, this valley is doomed. And I'll never walk again. Do you know where I can find her? No, but I know whom to ask. Who? The Pixies. The Pixies? They know everything going on in these woods. How do I find them? Finding them is easy. You see those yellow lights floating in the air? Yeah, those are pixies. Those tiny things? They're not as small as they appear. They're all over these woods. They see everything. So, I should just go over and ask them? Well, no. That's the tricky part. They don't like to mingle with outsiders. How do I get them to talk to me? They only help you if they owe you a favor. A favor? How do I get them to owe me a favor? Have you ever helped a pixie with something? No? Then I suggest you start now. Well, that will require me to talk to one of them first, and considering they're not too fond of outsiders, that might have put us in a vicious cycle. Do you know where Selma is? Oh, we just did that. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. skip through all of this. About the organ thief. Who is he? No one knows who he is, or why he's doing what he's doing. He's been the blight of this valley for quite some time. We thought it was animal attacks at first, but the wounds were so precise. Animals tend to make a mess, you know. Not like this at all. Once the third guy has been attacked, there was no use denying it. Somebody was cutting us up, stealing our organs. Why is he stealing organs? I think he sells them on the black market at a huge markup. Is there a market for stolen organs? There's a market for everything, my friend. If you advertise properly, and are able to reach the correct demographic, you can sell anything. Even stolen organs. This little guy sure knows his way around. You wouldn't expect that from a squirrel that spends most of its day just collecting acorns and sleeping. But then again, in the dreamscape, logic does not necessarily apply. What does he look like? Nobody's got a good look. He wears a dark cloak and moves like the wind. Many are out looking for him. I suggest you keep a low profile if you meet him. Getting pretty overzealous at times. You know where to find me if you need me. Examine door. There's a small hole at the base of the trunk. It's covered by a small round door. I see you're my front door. It's an old wagon wheel that I reinforced. Pretty nifty, eh? You want me to patch you up? No thanks. Better leave that to the professionals, eh? No? I did offer him help. Alrighty, current objective. Speak with the pixies. Halt. Who goes there? My name's Victor. I don't mean any harm. Victor, eh? Have either of you seen this guy before? No. Never. Of what house? Sorry? What's your house name? Neff. I'm of the Neff house. Never heard of him. Me neither. He doesn't appear to be injured. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. He's the thief. Let's grab him and beat the confession out of him. Hey you. Get over here. Just want to talk to you. Sorry, I think I took a wrong turn back there. We're not going that way yet. Otherwise, I'm gonna get the Spanish Inquisition treatment. Actually, now that I think about it, the Spanish Inquisition, as portrayed by Monty Python, would be the more preferable option. Most they would do is prop my back with a pillow. Tying the yarn directly to the cage wouldn't do much good. I might need to do something with this cage. Some boards I found in the forest. shovel, bandage, yarn. Tells me I'm gonna have to use this cage at some point. Suffered enough already. You need some boards? No thanks. They look kinda warm ridden. The hole is already covered. He's back. Are you sure he's the one? It's simple deductive logic. He's the only uninjured person left in the valley. Of course it's him. Let's grab him and take him to Enoch. With a name like that, I'm not sure I want to go with these fellas. However, pay attention to what one of these fellas just said. I'm the only one that's not injured. There he is again. He's got a bandage in his arm this time. That doesn't look like a wound the organ thief would leave behind. No, it's far too neat. He probably put it on to appear injured. Oldest trick in the book. God damn it. You must think we're a bunch of dunces. To be fair, yeah. Let's beat him to a bloody pulp on pure principle. Agreed. Then we can cut his stomach open. I'm sure we find all the missing organs there. A severe beating will suffice for now. Hey, you. Get over here. We just want to talk to you. Alright, we're gonna take this up a notch. I really dig myself. Maybe if I make myself seem wounded even further. I smeared some blood on the bandage. Let's see if that is enough to make them think I'm a victim. This time he actually appears to be injured. You there, what happened to you? I got jumped by the organ thief. Bastard nearly took my arm off. I'll be damned. We totally didn't go through this like 3 times already, so I am shocked. We thought you were the thief. Sorry to disappoint. Oh well, don't worry about it. In fact, your arrival is most timely. Most timely indeed. Why is that? Our scout hasn't shown up for her patrol. She's probably just overslept or something. Thought she might be dead. Where do I fit in? would be much obliged if you help us look for her. How should we do that? Divide into small groups and search the forest? That's the problem. We can't leave this spot. The organ thief was apart running down the path behind us, so we're guarding it to prevent others from being attacked. What's in it for me? Nothing, except our gratitude. And that goes a long way. Trust us. Alright, I'll try to find her. Any news? Have you found her yet? Not yet. I'm still searching. Don't take all day. Was there anything else? Who are you guys? We're Patrol Squad Whiskey Tango. Part of the Valley Militia. You guys are actually organized? Of course. What did you think? We're just some lynch mob out for blood? You know, given that the events that were about to transpire just now... Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Well, because we're not. We're trained professionals. Professionals have standards. Strictly by the book type dudes. How long have you been in the militia? For about 3 weeks. But don't let that fool you. We're as professional as they come. We get things done. Can I join you guys? I'm afraid not. You don't have the required training for field operations. How do I get that? Back at base camp. 2 hours march due south of here. But don't bother. Already a full squad. No room for that weight. What did you do before you joined? I was a tailor before I found my true calling. When I heard about the militia, I put my scissors down and joined that very same day. I've always felt I was meant for more than hemming folds and backstitching doilies. And look at me now, eh? Group leader Melvin Dunn, at your service. I used to work as a day laborer at some of the local farms. I used to be a school teacher. You wouldn't think with that setup. Those 2 goons at the back especially look like rejected Dead for Daylight designs. Speaking of, I saw a trailer for what Smash posted in the Discord about a Dead for Daylight dating sim. And I could feel myself dying a little bit inside. Dying by the daylight, even. Wah, wah, wah. I'm looking for a young woman named Selma Feed. Understandable, since you've been attacked. We haven't seen her in a while. She's usually out patching up victims of the previous night. We're lucky to have her. Real lucky. She chased after the oaken thief in the middle of the night. She might have come past here. Oh, excuse me. Need to make sure my throat stays hydrated with all the reading I have to do. That was before we got here. Our shift started at dawn. We haven't seen anyone since. Except for you. Gotta go. Stay out of trouble, son. By the way, PSA. I tried to mix up my diet earlier today by purchasing some dark chocolate to essentially get something to mitigate that craving for sweets. Truthfully, peanuts go a long way, like salted peanuts or anything that has flavoring, which doesn't add too much to the carb. Sugars ratio is really good. Great protein packed snack, but dark chocolate also works. Problem is, I found one that had 100% chocolate to sugar ratio, which basically means no sweeteners at all. Now, in terms of carb-sugars ratio, obviously that's like minuscule amounts. But on the flip side, it tasted like garbage. Ugh. I generally felt almost sick eating it. So, mental note. At most, get 70% dark chocolate. It's not much unhealthier, and that little bit of sweetness is a game changer. The old water wheel has fallen over and lies rotting in the undergrowth. It's broken beyond repair. Don't see anything else I can interact with. So let's be on our way. Oh geez. Hello? Huh? Stay back. I'm warning you. I can pierce a ladybug's eyeball with this thing. Relax. I'm not here to steal your organs. I hope so, for your sake. If I so much as smell a knife, I'm putting it there right between your eyes. What happened to you? What do you think? I got jumped by the organ thief, of course. How did it happen? Last night, I was on my way to a patrol meeting. I think we found our scout. I could jump from behind my... I had both of my legs chopped off. Just like that. Just like that. Must have used one hell of a blade. If you ask me, we got Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers on the case here. Because goddamn, it is some bloodshed. It was over in a matter of seconds. When did the attack occur? Yesterday, just after supper. It's probably why he pinned me so easily. All my energy was in my belly. I've been sitting here since then, feeling myself against wild animals and worse. I'm so tired I can't even keep my bow up. Your patrol is looking for you. They're taking their sweet time. I've been sitting here all night waiting for them to come get me. It's a good thing you happened by. You can point them in my direction. I'm out of arrows, so I won't be able to defend this position any longer. Send for me. Tell you what. You can have my bow if you help me out. I don't have any arrows left, but the bow is still a good deterrent. If they don't look too carefully, I'll think about it. Thanks. I'm looking for a young woman named Selma Feed. Then stand in line, buddy. Also, people need her help these days. Just look at me. You think this bleeding will stop itself? You don't know where she is, I take it. I haven't seen her in a few days. She lives with her grandfather not far from here. You might want to try there. Try that. He doesn't know either. Who is the organ thief? It's still a mystery. Despite countless attacks, nobody has gotten a clear look at him. But I think his luck will run out. His attacks have been increasing in frequency. I think he's getting overconfident. He's bound to slip up and make a mistake any day now. That's when we'll pounce. Why is he stealing organs? Frankly, I think he eats them. He's got an appetite for flesh. What other explanation could there be? Well, we've had another one of the financial nature. He's probably gnawing away at my legs as we speak. I hope he chokes at them. Oh, dude, that has to be a Day of the Dead reference. Choking him. Choking him. What does he look like? Aside from wearing a dark cloak, we don't know. He attacks during nighttime and moves like nothing I've seen before. I could swear his feet didn't even touch the ground. Alright, I'll be sure to let the patrol know. You're on here. You know, if I was an organ thief, this has all the makings of an evil lair. Some jack-o'-lanterns are sitting on the pumpkin patch. They've seen better days. Is it him? Kind of looks like him. What makes you say that? The order skin tone. The round, bulbous head. That stem like a tuft of hair. Come on, guys. He looks nothing like him. I'm not convinced at all. Who do you think I look like? The heir to our kingdom. Have you come to claim the throne? No. Who am I supposed to be the heir to? Why, the Pumpkin King, of course. Our recently departed monarch. Who should make you the Pumpkin Prince? Shut up. That's blasphemy. We can't just give the throne to a random passerby. He could be a confidence trickster, for all we know. What makes you think I'm the prince? You look just like the old king. Only slightly more bipedal. An air of nobility surrounds you. I see. Why don't we let him take the test? That's the only way to be certain. Test? What kind of test? According to the old legend, only the true heir to the throne will be able to pull the forked scepter from the shores of the enchanted lake. We're really doing the King Arthur legend, are we? So you want me to bring you the scepter? Well, we'll help settle this discord. Many have tried though. Don't be surprised if we can't budget. Alright, I accept. Good luck, sire. We'll be here awaiting your glorious return. The fuck is going on beside this lady's head? It's the remains of a crumbled statue, probably depicting some old, forgotten god. A remnant from a past night's dream, perhaps. These candles seem to be made from beeswax. There's a bunch of eggs in the nest. Am I going to agitate the bird? Surprisingly, no. This egg has yet to hatch. Who's there? My name is Victor Neff, ma'am. Another mob member here to harass me, eh? No, I'm not. You have 3 seconds to get off my porch, or I'll fling you to one of the corners of this forest. I just want to talk to you. 3. I'm looking for something. 2. What harm could you possibly do from in there? I can make you leave by force. 1. I'm not leaving until you see me. That's it. Time's up. Guess we'll do this the hard way. Oh man, what happened? I feel like I've been turned inside out. Alright, so a witch lives there. And she's a bit of a grumpy old lady. Alright, before I talk to you guys and let you know about your scout, what's down here? Oh wow, this is a pretty big forest. The rock vaguely resembles the shape of a face. It's overgrown and crumbled. A remnant from a past night's dream, perhaps? The window has been boarded up tightly. You see nothing but darkness on the inside. I think this place used to be an old mill. Door would budge. I think it's been nailed shut. We're well at this place and want people rummaging inside. I jammed the blade between the door and the frame, but I'm unable to wedge it open. Might need something else to get inside. Wait a minute. Is that what we're talking about then? That is creepy. That is giving me serious on Mio vibes. And I am concerned. Is this supposed to be the scepter? Seeing another frog I am on the lakeshore. Here goes nothing. That wasn't hard at all. A water lily is bobbing gently in the water. Hello? Hello, mister. Are you alright? I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. What happened to you? I lost my heart. I think I must have dropped it here in the tarn. Can you see it from over there, mister? No. Are you sure you dropped it? No. But what other explanation could there be? Somebody might have stolen it? Possible too, I guess. But why would anyone do such a thing? I don't know. But I'm trying to find out. What do you know about the organ thief? Organ? Thief? What's that? Never mind. Have you seen any weird tentacles around? You mean snakes? Sort of. But a lot bigger. In that case, I haven't seen them. There's plenty of toads around here. Some of them are really big. Have you seen a black war around here? You know about it too? I thought I was the only one. It's somewhere behind me. I can feel the eyes staring at me sometimes. My friend went too close to them. Your friend? Yes. The bull moose. Do you know him? I'm afraid not. I'll be right here. Maybe we have to help her find her heart. I'm making a path of sorts. shovel's too short to reach. I can tie the yarn around the boards, but what would that accomplish? Well, I did that with the fork. I want to be able to hook it with this. I might need something else. Oh, maybe the bow? Shoot it. Alright. Let's tell these guys about their missing companion. She's been attacked. The thief took both her legs. That's why she's been unable to come. That's most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. You want me to leave you to her? You can't leave our post. Enoch's orders are quite clear. Quite clear. And with both her legs gone, what use is she as a scout? How about as useful as a handle on a snowball? You're just going to leave her there? Don't get me wrong. She'll be greatly missed. I'm nominating her for a service medal when we get back to base. Tell you what. You seem like an alert fellow even. If you're interested, there's a vacancy among our ranks. Why don't you join us? You guys don't sound much better at the moment compared to that Oregon thief. It's been a scourge in these parts. What does that job entail? Simply look for suspicious activity in the forest. If you see anything, come back and report to us. If the lead sounds strong, we'll investigate. What if I get attacked? Don't try to capture the thief by yourself, or you'll just end up like the previous scout. Just blow the whistle, and we'll come to your rescue. We take care of our own. Yeah, I noticed that. If I join, can I venture down the path behind you? Indeed. But be wary. Most attacks have happened the path behind us. Keep your guard up. I accept. Then proudly consider yourself a member of the militia. You are not free to scout the forest behind us. Here's the warning whistle. Blow it if you get into trouble. I will come running. Now, water and help us find the thief. First things first. Sorry lady, but you've just been dumped. So, where's the cavalry? Would you go get them? They said they can't leave their position. Something about following Enoch's orders. So I'm stuck out here until the shift ends? I barely made it through the night. You have to make it back on your own, I'm afraid. Yeah, good luck with that. How the heck am I supposed to do that? Brawl? I'm just a messenger here. I guess I have to come up with something. You haven't seen a wheelchair or wagon around here. Afraid not. Give me a holler if you do. I'll give you my bow if you get me out of this mess. Alright, we cannot get the bow. However, I got your scepter. You came back. I knew you would. I found this twig by the lake. Gods be praised. He has pulled from the shore. Only a true heir could do that. He is the one. I'll be damned. I didn't believe you at first, but this evidence is overwhelming. I apologize for not believing you earlier, my liege. My stubbornness blinded me. Don't sweat it. I did believe myself. It's most gracious of you, sire. So, what happens now? Now you claim your throne and rule this land for as long as you live. This pumpkin patch is mine now. The great and noble pumpkin nation. But if we have to crown you as ruler, we must first know your royal name. I'm Victor Neff. All hail King Victor I, supreme ruler of the pumpkin patch, the wisest monarch of all. Let the festivities commence. Huzzah! I gotta go. We'll safeguard your kingdom in your absence, sire. The king returns. What is they bidding, your highness? Give me a situation report. What shape is the kingdom in? Years of neglect has left the kingdom in a dire state. Our enemy to the south is amassing an army along our border. I'm afraid an attack might be imminent, sire. What do you suggest? Build a fortification line along the border. We must not let the land be overrun. Start building fortifications along the southern border. Very well, sire. What else? The state is almost bankrupt, sire. Mounting expenditures have left us in heavy debt. What do you think we should do about it? Increase taxes to refill the state's coffers. And ease up once we're out of trouble. Are we playing Civilization? What the hell? Increase all taxes by 2%. Very well, sire. What else? Our citizens are growing uproarious. Talk of revolt spreading fast. What do you suggest? Place soldiers on the city streets. That should quell the rebellious urge. Appease the citizens with a loaf of bread per family. Very well, sire. What else? We don't have any allies. If war was to break out, we will stand alone. What do you suggest? Send envoys to our neighboring countries. Start forging alliances. Send envoys to all neighboring countries except our enemy to the south. Very well, sire. What else? Our army is weak and undisciplined, sire. They will not last long in the proper battle. Reinstate the draft. Start making soldiers out of young men. No, army is overrated. Enlist all able-bodied men over the age of 18. Very well, sire. That's it, my liege. There's nothing more to report. We're your cabinet of ministers. I'm your Minister of Foreign Affairs. I'm your Minister of Finance. I'm your Minister of Defense. Minister of Interior. They need more resources. Send more birds to speed up construction. Money has begun trickling in, sire, but we're still in debt. Fire all non-essential government staff. There's still talk of an uproar among the citizens, although efforts seem to have a dampening effect. It's still a troubling situation, sire. Very well. Appease the citizens with a sack of potatoes per family. Negotiations have begun with our neighbors, sire. It's still very early in the process. Put more pressure. Very well, sire. Our draft letter has been sent, sire, but our army is still weak. Enlist all able-bodied women. I really don't know if this is gonna entail anything. I guess we'll have to come later and see. With this little pumpkin kingdom simulator is actually leading to anything consequential. In the meantime, we should check behind these fine gentlemen. It's an old catapult. It looks like it's been standing here for hundreds of years. It's completely rotten, except for the two handles. Two perfectly round handles. Might be useful. The suit of armor is old and rusty. There's nothing but old bones inside. Good day, sir. I'm pleased to see a fellow knight patrolling the castle perimeter. We must keep the invaders at bay at all costs. Are you alright? Of course. I'm a picture of health itself. I'm merely taking a break in the soft grass. Did the organ thief attack you too? I wasn't attacked. I'm merely in my break. But who's this organ thief you mentioned? Sounds like witchcraft, if you ask me. Let's throw the wench in the pond and see if she floats. Have you seen a man and a woman run past here? I've seen it all, my friend. Men chasing women. Women chasing men. Sometimes men chasing each other in an ever-decreasing circle, only to collide in a passionate kiss in the middle. Oh, to be young again. Another night. Don't sell yourself short. We need to work on your self-esteem, my friend. Just look at me. A knight in a shining suit of armor, at the very peak of his prowess. Indeed, you're most impressive. You really think so? That makes me happy to hear. I haven't been able to find a mirror lately, so I just assumed I was still in good shape. Glad to hear I was correct. You're exaggerating slightly. I guess you're entitled to your opinion. But alright, you're partially correct. The suit has seen better days. My squire hasn't been around to service it lately. I wonder where he's gone off to, the lazy sod. You look more dead than alive. Don't say that. That's dismissive. If I was on my break, I'd leap to my feet and haul you on the carpet. I can see your skull through the visor. Where else would it be? In my greaves? No, I mean I can see it right to the bone. There's no skin, no muscle tissue. Really? That's disconcerting. It's probably just duck fever or something. I mean, that's some hot chicken broth won't remedy, eh? You're probably right. Of course I am. I've lived through worse than this. I think it's worse than you think. Nonsense. I'm battle-hardened. This is but a temporary affliction. But a flesh wound. I'm sorry to say it, but I think you're dead. That's an outrage, sir. I'll have more of your lip. Raise your guard, son. Here comes the whelping of a lifetime. Where is it? Don't pressure me. Are you sure you're right? I just need to recompose myself. Yeah, because I've already decomposed. Ooh. Burned. I might have to yield, sir. I can't seem to get up. It's nothing, there's nothing wrong with you. There might be some slight kinks. These star-out legs just aren't responding. I must be in worse shape than I thought. Finally, you're seeing the reason. I haven't been myself lately. I've been trying to banish it from my mind. But lying flat on your back like this, humbling realization hits you sooner or later. Like what? I can't believe you're making me say this. You think I don't realize I'm over the hill? I'm not the frisky cold anymore. There, I said it. Are you happy now? I think it's worse than that. How long have you been here? Hard to say. Surely, not more than a day. My house must be out looking for me. I can't wait to see the look on their faces. We'll have such a laugh once they find me. Yesterday, I received acolytes from Queen Selma. Today, I'm lying flat on my back in a pile of rubble. I wish I could recall what happened in between. I bet it would make for a terrific yarn. Were you part of the castle's defenses? I still am, sir. You're captain of the South Gate. What's the last thing you remember? I was trying to fend off a barbarian horde when the ground gave from under me. I guess I must have lost consciousness in the heat of battle. Next thing I know, I walk here. It seems like the South Gate fell. Really? It means the court. The queen. They're all gone. Oh. Say, do you live around here? Is it alright if I stay at your place for a while? I'd really appreciate it. You'll only be a couple of nights. My strength will return once I've had me a meal and a full night of rest. I live pretty far from here. I'm another freeloader, if that's what you're thinking. I'll pay my way, or at least help you with chores. I don't think you're getting up anytime soon, buddy. I don't think so. I'm at the end of my rope here. You're the only friend I have left. You think this is easy for me? You think I enjoy begging a fellow knight for a favor like this? Sorry, I can't help you. Well, thanks for nothing then. We could have been friends, you know. We could have been a team. Instead you spat me square in the face. That's what you did to me. Left me rotting in the pile of rubble, with your cold, venomous saliva slowly running down my face. I hope you're happy. I hope your parents are proud of the backstabber they raised. I don't think you realize staying with me won't solve the problem. And why is that? Because you're dead. Well, I'm not sure I agree with you there. Look at this ruin. This castle has been standing for hundreds of years. You've been dead for a long time. There's nothing but bones in that suit of armor. Going right for the jugular, I hear. But riddle me this. If I'm dead, how am I able to talk to you right now? Oh, this is a sick burn right here. Through sheer force of will. I guess I can be pretty willful at times. Tell me about it. I just wish I could get some rest, sir. You need rest. But not the kind of a soft bed would provide. At this stage, I'll take any kind you can offer. I'm so tired, sir. I'm so awfully tired. Please, help me find my final rest. I'll see what I can do. Pick up night. I'll just stick his old bones. The armor looks too heavy to carry. It's the remains of the fallen knight. I guess I was standing here a long time ago. Probably armament from a past night's dream. Man, there's so much of this forest to explore. Easily the biggest area in game. The pixies seem to congregate here for some reason. I wonder why. This might come in handy. I'm not sure what type of berries these are. I can't read the text on the stone, but I suspect somebody of great importance is buried here. Wooden cross marks this grave. The insignia leads me to believe a man of the cloth was buried here. A simple and a dark cross marks this grave. Something reading on it. Judging from the engraved symbols, I'd say a queen was buried here. The symbols for the birth date and departure date look very similar. I think this person reached adulthood. Not quite where I pointed, but... This is it then. This is all I got? I'm afraid so. I think I recognize this place. It's the castle graveyard. Though time hasn't been kind to it. King and queen is like buried here, you know. They'll you be right at home. Thank you for doing this. I think I'll be able to sleep here. Goodbye, my friend. May you rest in peace. It's the grave I dug for the night. I hope he finally manages to get some rest. A beautiful ancient statue is watching over the souls resting here. I feel peaceful just looking at her. Flashbacks to sanitarium. I wonder what... Oh. Drops of blood smear the path, so... I assume the culprit was here. You know what? I have a sort of twisted but genius idea. Use this to get around. Have you considered crafting some kind of cart so you can drag yourself along the ground? Frankly, yes. But I don't see any cart components lying around, do you? What about these? Those look pretty sturdy. If you can find 2 more wheels, I'll be much obliged. I'll see what I can do. Would you like some berries? No thanks. I'm a carnivore, through and through. It's not a juicy, it's not how you pronounce steak. Well, not that kind of steak anyway. Ooh, skull. This belonged to a gigantic bird once. Razor-sharp teeth lined the beak. How's the kingdom doing, fellas? Bristol, Texas. Further. Locate and imprison the leaders behind the insurgency. Offer generous gifts. Increase the rations to able soldiers. I really don't know if this has any impact at the moment. Okay, so I need 2 more wheels to give this lady. What about these? It's not that bad. I could build a base out of those. So we almost have a cart for her. Oh, there's a hole up here. Big hole on the roof of this place. The heck is this egg and berries? Gonna do me good. Nothing happened. Makes me wonder if I missed anything by the cemetery where we helped the knight. There's a witch living not far from here. She's not the organ thief. We investigate her thoroughly. She has alibis for some of the attacks. As much as I hate to admit it, it's not her. Pixies might know who the organ thief is. Probably. Good luck asking them, though. There's a squirrel who seems to be hiding something on the ground. Sounds like a pretty normal thing for a squirrel to do. We won't investigate that. A squirrel then chopped my arm off. That's for damn sure. Someone's gone missing. That's not cause for investigation. Simba's not the one attacking people. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's patched quite a few of us up. Well, you gotta do something with the pixies, but not sure yet. Comes the part where we have a lot of sub areas to retrace and potentially get stuck on. Oh yeah, we could totally get that for the lady as a wheel. It'll only be for a few hours. Whether my treasure is defenseless. We'll be here to guard it, surely. I can't fight off thieves in this condition. I need all the enforcement I can get. Got some berries? No thanks. It's pixie food. You want a steak? No thanks. I'm vegan. Huh. It's not how we open a door. Okay, just lift the door off the hinges. But I need to give the squirrel something to help him defend his acorns. Yeah, I'll put berries in there. I'll just drop the gun here. I'm making a trap for something. For pixies? I bet the traps with some berries. Okay, let's leave and come back. Oh, you got one. I think there's something in the cage. Gotcha. Help me, please. Please, sir, help me. I'm trapped in this horrible cage. Of course I'll help you, my little friend. You kind stranger. Listen. That is a demon. That's no pixie, I know. Like, even SMT has a less offensive looking pixie. I thought I was done for. Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could help. Well, bless my lucky star. You're not only helpful, you're modest as well. Quite a gal at night you are. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, I guess. You sure were, big guy. But made sure of that, didn't you? Sorry? Made sure you were in the right place at the right time. No, I just happened by and heard your cry of help. You didn't try to catch me. Why do they do that? Because you need our help. What makes you think I did it? Just some minor details. Like what? You were seen picking those berries not far from here. I just happen to like berries. You were heard noting that pixies seem to congregate around the berry bush. I see we're playing a game of Phoenix Wright here and I'm losing it. Nothing wrong with making a casual observation. You then baited this trap with the berries you picked. There's no law against that. You then propped this cage open with the twig you found. I was trying to catch a rodent. You were seen tying the twig with the yarn you took from the healer's hut. Purely as a festive decoration. You were seen pulling the yarn from behind the tree over there. Alright, I confess. I trapped you. There's no denying it. You know everything anyway. Sensible. But I had good reason to. We know about that as well. You know I'm looking for Selma? Yes. The healer. I need to find her. She might be in danger. She is? What does that mean? Where is she? She's trapped by the black wall. She came too close. How do I find her? You have to do something for me first. I'll tell you, but only if you tickle me. Excuse me. You heard me, big guy. You're very ticklish. I'll tuck, but only if you tickle me. Alright, but it's getting pretty weird. How do I tickle you? With your fingers, stupid. How else would you do it? Like this? Tickle arm. You can do better. I'm right there in the middle. Like Yeah, this is how I feel about this segment. Moving on. It's great. Just what I needed. I'm glad I could help. But what happened here? What do you mean? Did you let yourself be caught so it would tickle you? No. Gotta be fair and square. So if you guys know everything around going on in the forest, why did you step into my trap? You must have known about it beforehand, right? Oh, you're no fun anymore. Your questions are boring me. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright. Where can I find Selma? She's behind the old castle ruins. How do we get there? Examine one of the ruined walls closely. It's not as solid as it seems. Now, let me go. I've helped you enough. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? Don't go close to the eyes, or they'll trap you, just like they did Selma. How do we free her from them? We don't know. They don't belong to this forest. But then again, neither do you. Ominous. Well, you heard the fairy. It's time to inspect those castle ruins more closely. There seems to be an opening in the wall right there. I never would have noticed that if the pixie hadn't pointed it out. The path continues towards the left. So you guys know the expression, the walls have ears. What if they had eyes? Hey, Selma. Hello? Selma? She appears to be in some kind of trance. I better not get too close, or those eyes will transfix me as well. Nothing happened. Okay. We can't do anything here yet. I won't be able to wake Selma as long as the eyes are transfixing her. There has to be some way to turn them off. Maybe I can now go to the witch and ask her? We also do have to help that lady without the legs. I found someone. We need to help her. Oh? Where is she? She's trapped by the wall. The eyes have transfixed her. Oh. Something we can do about that, I'm afraid. We're not going close to the thing. I might as well put her down as killed in the action. Killed in action right now. May the spirits in the wall feast mercifully on her soul. You guys are useless. Can you guys help me break this down? No. Hmm. I don't even need this egg. Hmm. This seems like a silly idea. And I'm only basing it off of what Victor just commented on. The egg has yet to hatch. What if we helped it hatch? Really? Where's she? Is she alright? Well, not exactly. She's been transfixed by the wall in the woods. Oh no. But don't worry, I'll get her back. How do you plan on doing that? I don't know yet. Okay. Haven't really learned nothing new. Can I borrow some yarn? I'm sure Selma won't mind. She has a very generous spirit. Thanks. Want even more? What would I need the extra yarn for? I think I gotta get into the house somehow. The one that's abandoned and closed shut. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, I was a little worried because the screen turned black. Hmm. Let's save it just in case. Didn't tie it up. That's not what I was implying. Use this as a crutch. The twig is tiny. It'll break with the first step. The kingdom is starting to get back on its feet. Fortifications along the southern border have not yet been completed, sire. We're still vulnerable to attack. Send Albertus to complete the fortifications faster. The rebellious wind seems to be slowing down, although efforts seem to have a quelling effect. Still cause for concern. Appease the citizens with a pound of meat per family. Very well, sire. Negotiations have begun. Our army is strong and disciplined. Kill the leaders. So the army is already solved. Will every known insurgent. Something tells me we need to basically restore the kingdom to its full glory. With these dialogue choices. Alright, let me look this up. Because I appear to be a little stuck here. I might need a little indication as to what I should be doing now. So as I suspected, you kind of have to go between the dreams. Question is, where am I exactly at this point? Okay. Ah, okay, this is something I haven't thought about. We can get the bow at this point. We're going to backtrack to our squirrel friend. So he wants protection. Can I trade you this warning whistle for your door? You can call them up if someone tries to steal your treasure. It's only temporary, of course. Oh well. I guess it's a fair trade. At least my treasure won't be completely defenseless anymore. Great. Here you go. Thanks. I'll just unhinge it carefully. Got it. Now, as for the fourth one, the fourth wheel, this makeshift car that is, a lid that I didn't even notice you can interact with. They just make a decent wheel for a wagon as well. I hope they don't mind if I borrow it. And now we have exactly everything required. Help the scout lady build her wagon. So here you go. There's the door. What about this? It's not held bad. You can find another wheel. I'd be much obliged. What about this? That looks pretty good. I can make my cart now. Finally, I'll be able to get out of here. Please accept this bow as a token of my gratitude. Perfect. It's a simple bow made from a single piece of wood. Now let's see what we can do with this bow. Nothing to shoot, you say? Well, now I do. Shooting it wouldn't accomplish much. Hmm. Okay. Do we need like a hook? I might have to return to Martin's Stream at this point. I might have to because I believe I missed a mechanic there. Oh, hey, back here. There he is, the man of the hour. Thank you for helping our scout get back to the fold. Would have been a tragedy to lose her. She has the finest eye this side of the wall. Yeah, ik kan weer naar het. Is there anything else? This has to be the most long-winded and complex chapter thus far. I was kind of curious how the game was gonna handle the last two residents, and here we go. We pretty much have to traverse between the two of them. Alright, Martin. Or rather, Willard. Ooh, that scream is always unsettling. Hey, I'm now buzz-sized. What just happened? Why is everything so big all of a sudden? Yeah, I didn't think of using the gun. Which is why I might have missed on some important puzzle pieces. Yeah, this is why you keep a walkthrough on you at all times. There's a narrow passage between the walls, just big enough for me to fit through. What is this place? How's anyone supposed to get up there? It's another shaft leading down as far as I can see. We're doing this again. It's hardly bringing endorsement. Seeing as you can see, Legion, I had a feeling I'd be meeting you again. The anomaly remembers us. Do you have more advice for me? You've come to us for help. You helped me before, right? You're not big enough to get ahead on your own. Well, I wouldn't put it exactly like... Say it. Say what? Say I'm not big enough to get ahead on my own. I'm not big enough to get ahead on my own. My life is a string of belittling defeats. My life is a string of belittling defeats. I'm Too insignificant to rise to a challenge. See, my life is but a parenthesis in the grand scheme of things. My life is but a parenthesis in the grand scheme of things. See, I think small and don't realize any of my ideas. I think small and don't realize any of my ideas. I'm shallow and small-minded. I'm shallow and small-minded. Say I'm insignificant and easy to replace. I am insignificant and easy to replace. Say even my dreams are small and claustrophobic. Even my dreams are small and claustrophobic. Say I mean little to other people. I mean little to other people. Say my life is a string of belittling defeats. I've said it already. Then do you see the pattern? What pattern? Then you're not listening. I don't want to say that. You don't need our help then? How's this helping me? Listen carefully. There is some sort of clue. Your persistence is impressive, Mr. Neff. Don't try this as far as you'll come. This is the first room in the maze I had made to prevent you from reaching me. Beyond this room lie hundreds more. I think it'll take years to negotiate them all. And time is running out, I'm afraid. I advise you to turn back. You can achieve nothing constructive beyond this point. Then settle for something destructive. What if I release Alicia? Would that make you leave me alone? I'm not sure I can trust you. What have I done for you to seek my destruction? Is a compromise really out of the question? You're willing to negotiate? You're starting to sound desperate. From where I stand, it sounds like I still have a chance. You'll rethink that stance as you've tried to get through my maze. Doorways are lining the walls of this room. I don't know where they lead, or how I'm supposed to get them. I hate to say it, but the machine might be right. There's no way I'll get through hundreds of those rooms. Better start looking for another way to get to the end of the maze. What if I shrink myself? Nope, that did nothing good. For now. Let's check the other side. The crack. This place. Those eyes. Am I on the side of the wall in Slimmer's dream? Are the dreams separated by a wall? It would appear so. Don't have anything to do with that room anymore. Class seems to be called differently now. Oh. Oh man, I wish I hadn't experienced that. That'll give me nightmares for years to come. Good thing it's not one of those you die in the dream, you die in real life scenarios. Press the bell. Alright, this is where I'll leave the prism again. It's gonna be fast about it. Prism seems to be stuck. In that case, I may require another one. Now this legion mentions something about a pattern. Makes you wonder. What it's indicating. is nothing more to the south. My guess would be I have to manipulate this new laser beam to one of the sides. Probably where the eye wall is. About a change of perspective, huh? Nothing happened. Wait a minute, can I use the gun on anything else besides me? Not necessarily. Let's go for this again. Shallow and small-minded. Keep alluding to my size. Yes. Too small. I need to become bigger? Yes. How do I become bigger? Is there a gun I should find? Find the rod. Blind the eyes. Then leave this place. How do I do that? You mean the creepy wall of eyes? Hello? Well, there's our hint. I need to find a rod. And where do I find the rod? It's a different story altogether. Right, let me see. I think I just need to wait like this for the ceiling to come down. Cube stopped the ceiling from crushing me. What? How did you do that? It shouldn't be possible. Oh well, it doesn't matter. You won't be able to reach me, regardless. But once I have the last piece, I'll come to you instead. Apparently you needed to turn the cube to be able to prevent the ceiling from dropping any further, which is strange because it should work regardless, but they're used to questioning it. Anyway, new opportunities have presented themselves. This place has changed as well. It reaches from here. There are triangular indentations on both sides of the hole. I'm gonna need that prism. Can't go south. Can go through here. Ah. Prism rod. Need that prism here. throat is far too small to fit the indentation. That's strange. Looks like stuff I'm carrying scale as well. That confirms it. The stuff I'm carrying gets scale as well. Might be useful. Well, sounds like a hint. Okay, let's carry this thing with us. And see what use I can have with it. But we now know for a fact. Oh, why can't I move? There you go. Oh. Prison Rod is almost as big as me now. Well, I'm sure we need to shoot at it somehow. It's just a matter of figuring out how. Cube seems to be stuck. So at this point, I can't do anything with the cube. I can only interact here. How does that help me exactly? So my guess is that I need the wedge to put into here, and that will shoot the prism here. And that will do stuff. Now, the issue lies is actually in getting that wedgie bit. That's where we need to use our brain power. Is there anything I can do here? No. It's an elegant prism. Think, lad, think. Suck at making this easy for me. That's for sure. Myself tiny again. I very much doubt it, but let's take a peek here. Too short to reach them. I'm kind of blanking out here, to be honest. Okay, the little prison rod is much larger now. Yeah, I wouldn't think of that. I wouldn't think of putting it back and then applying this puzzle. Solution, rather. But it's pretty massive now, as you can see. And there you go. Put this bridge. Get the wedge. Get this boy. Now we're gonna have to make it smaller again. Cool. Something happened over there. Maybe. Strikes me as different. Well, anywho. Put the crystal. Put this crystal here. Then let's spin around the cube a little more. Now spinning both ways. The light seems to be disrupting the monitor. Meaning that there might be a gap on Selma's end now. Now, what has changed on this side, if anything? I see a passage. It looks like we built ourselves a walkway. There seems to be a thin path leading out from here. I would never have seen it if it wasn't for the beam. I wonder where it goes. Well, only one way to find out. A staff. It's a staff with a strange crystal on the end. Okay, it seems like we're reaching the conclusion to Martha's dream, at least for now. Alright, I can't really enlarge myself here. Now, can I take the prism out? Yes. Can I put the staff in? Cube isn't designed to hold the staff. What do I do with it then? I think I may need some shenanigans here. Once more. Involving resizing myself and my inventory with it. Some of these actions seem intuitive, but at least for me, who has very limited experience with point and clicks, it's a little beyond my mindset. The stuff is too small to reach the beam. So yeah, I need to make it tall enough so I can smack that beam and possibly damage the wall even more. Yeah, that was absolutely massive. How close is it gonna be if I... Maybe I need to be in this room. There we go. That was too much for the screens to handle. But what did it actually accomplish? Maybe some exchange with Selma's side of the wall. I would say you managed to put the blind spot. At least I managed to blind some of those creepy eyes. I can always come back later. Alright, let's check the situation on her end. At this rate, we're gonna become the lawnmower man of these people's dream realms. I just hope I don't get as overzealous as said dream surfer. So yeah, as you can see, some of them have been put out of commission. They look just like the ones in Willis' dream. Two dreams seem to be separated by this wall. Hey, snap out of it. Victor? What are you doing here? I'm here to help. I'm sorry for the way I behaved earlier. It was the only way I could put you to sleep. Why would you want to put me to sleep? There's something I have to do. Mr. Morton built a machine that gave him access to people's dreams. I need to shut the machine down. This is so strange. What happened to me? The last thing I remember was chasing the organ thief through the woods. You were in some kind of trance, but I pulled you out. I came too close to the wall. I should have known better. I managed to turn some of the monitors off. Good thing you did. I've heard what they do to people. How long was I out? Your grandfather said you took off in the middle of the night. So 3 or 4 hours maybe. You've seen my grandfather? How is he? He's hanging in there. He seems like a tough cookie. That's the other 7th century. He won't be happy the thief got away. That sneaky bastard must be miles away by now. So the thief just disappeared? It was in the middle of the night, so it was hard to see. It's the last place I saw him. He can't just vanish, right? I assume he got through the wall somehow. Is that even possible? You tell me. You seem to know more about it than I do. I guess there must be an opening somewhere. Are you right? I can still see those eyes in the back of my mind. It's not a pleasant feeling. Sit tight while I look for a door or something. Alright. There's a space between these screens. I can feel cold air through the gap. Really? I was assumed the thing was solid. These screens are stacked like bricks. You might be able to push them through to the other side. Won't the rest collapse on top of us? That's a risk I'm willing to take. I've already been crushed once today. But don't do it if you think it's too dicey. Nope, I'm up for it. Be ready to bail if the wall starts to cave in. Right. Here we go. He's in the middle? Yeah. Just push as hard as you can. Alright. They gave a little. Not a lot to. I was hoping this would be easier. Let's give it another go. This will take a while, I'm afraid. I'm sure the organ thief didn't stop to do this. He must have found another way. Ready to go again? Sure. We got much further this time. Put some back into it, Victor. don't like having these things in my head. I know what you mean. Keep checking if they move. Just hope they don't. How far do you think we have left? I have a feeling we're about to find out. If we take a short break, I need to catch my breath. Not at all. I was going to suggest the same thing. What I think is on the other side. I think I've been there. That's how I managed to turn these monitors off. Really? Does the valley continue on the other side? No, it's not a valley at all. I was going to call it a chasm, but that word doesn't really do it justice. It's more like a rift through space itself. So the people who lived on the other side, I didn't see anyone on the other side, I'm afraid. Oh. Ready to go again? Did you feel that? These two shifted a bit. What do you think that means? It means we're either about to break through, or we're about to get squashed. You still want to do this? You can probably take a here. No use turning back now. Let's do it. There we go. Oh my. What is this place? Well, it's going to sound pretty strange, but it's the border between your dream and Mr. Willard's. Come again? This is where your dream ends and his begins. You're saying our dreams are connected? All dreams are connected. Mr. Morgan told me that before he died. Didn't believe him at first, but when I entered Mr. Willard's dream, I ended up on the other side of this void. So those small cubes on the other side, that's Martin's subconscious? Yep. He always seemed like such a chill dude. Well, he is. His subconscious is pretty much the opposite. So trying to make me feel small at a very possible turn. It probably felt you didn't belong. Speaking of which, this ability you have to enter people's dreams, it's wrong. You know that, right? I know. I'm trying to shut it down. That's the reason I'm here. I have to shut down the machine from inside your dreams. Then, what can we do to help? Beyond this point is a series of rooms I have to negotiate somehow. But they're way too big for me to traverse. I have to be able to fly to get through them all. I think I know somebody who might be able to help me with that. Really? An old wicked lady lives close by. She knows some powerful recipes. She might have something for you. You mean the old creepy lady? I've been to her house. She didn't like me. Gave you the cold shoulder, did she? Yep. She's had a rough time lately. When people started getting attacked, she was the first suspect. She's not bad, once you get to know her. If you talk to her, tell her that the Lady of the Forest sent you. Lady of the Forest? That's what we call ourselves. There used to be 3 of us, but that was before the war. I see. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to attend to my grandfather. Now that's what we call progress. Alright. Let's make a save here. Man, oh man, that has already went above 4 hours, and we didn't even get to see the chapter with some completion, and we still have a bit to go. Alright, let me take a quick peek at chapter 6 as to how extensive it is. It may be a pretty lengthy one as well, but I don't think as complex as this one. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save whatever is uh, left of this chapter and try to knock out the remaining one all in one go on the next stream, which is gonna be sometime this weekend, I reckon. So we'll probably have a little more time to spare. Just make it like a long, big finale. See it all at the end. But yeah, things have been getting steadily crazy. I agree. I just really wanted to see this journey to completion now because the plot thickens as we go, and these dream worlds have been all really interesting and fascinating to explore. So yeah, I'll see you guys next stream where we will come back to the dream machine and just see it all through. Thanks for tuning in and have a good one.